Annyeong. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I was gone for so long. Honestly, anyone who saw my Discord status knew they knew exactly what I was doing this past couple days. Okay. In my defense, I got really into Borderlands again. And it was so worth it. It was so worth it. I don't care what anyone says. It was worth it. Mm. There was one night I was actually just out for too long doing real life stuff. Yesterday, though. Yesterday, I played Borderlands for like 6 hours straight. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, other thing. All my K-pop fans are here. Did you guys see this Twice comeback? I played the title track as our intro song for today, but I have a whole bunch of the solos that are on it. We have a Chang'an solo, and it's a country song. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting Chang'an country song. that was a bit of a spook when I went to listen to that. I have a couple of the solos queued up to play as we draw today. Speaking of which, we have 3 prompts we gotta get through today before I do anything else. We have unnecessarily complex, crossover, and Vocaloid. So I'm nervous for number 10, which is our complex one. A little nervous for that. Crossover, I mean, like, I have 2 options here. I can do like classic, always, you know, everyone knows it, super Hulock. I feel like that's the obvious one, but also you have what was it? Fuck, what's it called? It's Tangled, Frozen, and fuck. It was Tangled, Frozen, How to Train Your Dragon, and the fuck, what was it? Oh my god, I'm blanking. Rise of the Tangled Dragons. That's what it's called. Oh my god. Rise of the Tangled Dragons. And then they added Frozen when that came out. Oh, you guys want to see what the model looks like? Well, yeah, I can show it. Here, let me... You guys have to give me a second. Where is it? You guys gonna see my mouse for like half a second while I... My mouse, there it is. Okay. Unlock it. Yeah. It's smaller. There you go. Here, a little higher. Here, I'm gonna zoom us in just for TikTok. There you go. So TikTok can see it better. Aren't I a cutie patootie? Aren't I a cutie? W hitty. I know, right? If you come over to Twitch, you can give me a blankie. Oh yeah, this is the Juggo comeback, by the way. What do you mean Juggo did a country song for this comeback? Sorry, I'm adjusting where I'm placed. And you can give me head pets. Thank you. Oh, baby, I'm fixing how centered I am. Now I gotta wait, because I had to buy. I can't afford the blanket. Oh no. Yeah, blanket is expensive, but blanket also lasts like 10 minutes, so that's kind of like the trade-off. Oh, I have to get back over here. Eh. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm back on the right page. Hi, Evie. But yeah, Rise of the Tangled Dragon. So it was like, it was some movie about Jack Frost everyone was obsessed with. I forgot what it was called. How to Train Your Dragon, Tangled, and then later on Frozen. I don't. Thank you. I was never into it, but I know a lot of people who were into it. I was a Super Who Lock kid, so it's Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. That's the one that I was into. That and like I cannot remember what it was called now. Wait, fandom stuck. So it was a mix of like the concept of Hetalia, but instead of countries, it's fandoms, and then Homestuck. That was the other one I was into. So that's gonna be really fun. And Vocaloid's gonna be easy. I'm gonna draw Meko, my wife. Hmm. I'm so hyped for day 17. That's OCX canon. Uh I remember people being mad about that. All the waifu pillows. I wish Krypton Future Media thinks Meko doesn't exist. It makes me so sad. For context, Krypton is the people who make Hatsune Miku. But before we had Miku, we had my beautiful wife Meko, who is voiced by an actual singer in Japan, also named Meko. And she's so pretty, and her voice bank is amazing. No one uses her though. I don't know why. Makes me mad. Same with she was paired with Kaito. And I don't know, have you guys seen the clip of Kaito's voice actor singing to his collection of Kaito merchandise? It is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. This man treats Kaito like his actual child. And it's adorable. It is like genuinely my favorite thing in the world. Let's see if I can pull it up because it's so cute. It's a VP thing. Voice provider. Where's the clip? There it is. It's so cute, man. I found it. Okay, okay. You guys need to see this. It's so cute. This is the... Give me a second, I gotta swap this. You mean Kaito for Psyche? No. Kaito the Vocaloid. This man's like constantly posting shit on his Twitter about how much he loves his son. Referring to Kaito. It's so cute. Go follow Kaito's voice provider on Twitter if you're not already. You don't even need to know Japanese. Man, it's so funny. Hmm. And then you have Luca's VA who fucking hates her. Oh yeah, I didn't realize. Apparently Miku's voice provider is she's in Wuwa. At least he seemed to be really happy with it. Oh, he's very happy. As far as I know, Kaito's voice provider, like, he adores the work that he does. Absolutely loves it. Um, as far as I know, Meko's voice provider is also fairly happy with the voice bank. Ah! Thank you. What's on the menu today? Oh yeah. I got off on a tangent because we started talking about Vocaloid shit. Where's my pen? All right. So we finished up to day 9. All that's done. Day is unnecessarily complex. I can't even draw a straight line. Crossover and Vocaloid. This is why we were talking about Kaito, by the way. We're drawing Meko because I like Meko more. But the two are a pair. This though, this right here, I'm spooked. I'm a little scared. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to assume a lot of rainbows here. Like, just all the rainbows. But we'll see. I am very sad. Wait, let me see if I can show this for TikTok. So, oh no, I can't. Can I maybe like, okay, here, here. I love this pen so much. It's actually my favorite pen right now. It's actually so good. I'm not even screwing around. It's my favorite. I think I've had Miku as a shrimp. What do they look like? Like, and then like they got a little like draw a shrimp from memory. Give me a second. And they got little like leggies. They have like really big eyes, right? I don't remember. And then just Miku shrimp. Miku shrimp. This is this is what I use with my abilities. Hamburger. God, I cannot wait for another G-Hole. Um, I cannot wait for another G-Hole solo. It's just, listen to her. This latest comeback's been so good. Alright, so unnecessarily complex is the prompt. So I'm thinking like the Genshin Impact style of like character design, which I don't know if you've ever seen Genshin characters before, but it's gonna get like a very basic shape down so I can talk about what I mean. It just kind of look like we see like fashion dolls. Just kind of look like that for a second. Just so I can like give you guys an idea of what I'm thinking here. But it's gonna be like a top that just like how is that being held up, if that makes sense? Like where are her straps? Is there a mesh here? And then like maybe like gems on the chest. Like tons of and then like an unnecessary amount of straps in random spots. And then like some sort of like fancy arm sleeve as well. Yeah, like you ever seen Genshin characters? You look at those outfits, you're like, what the fuck is happening? How is all of this on their bodies without magic? That's kind of that's where my thought process is here. That's kind of what I'm thinking. How that's gonna look, what I'm gonna do with it, I don't know yet. I genuinely don't know. But that's kind of what I'm thinking. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like I want to get like a rough pose. I still feel like that's too big. Like if so I'm thinking like did it? Oh no. What's the arc I'm thinking? Actually, wait. You like I'm thinking like to focus on the outfit, maybe? I don't what this is the worst prompt, at least for me. This is the worst prompt for me in particular. It's a little too vague. Everything sounds really good. I mean, I keep throwing in ideas to make it too complicated. It's about like just shoving more and more and more into one design. That's kind of the idea. Because in that era, we had these like yeah, like sparkle dogs and characters where it was like she has a different color eye and like crazy big hair and her eyes are like half the size of her head. And then her outfit is like this super complex piece with tons of ruffles and like belts and all this other kind of shit. Or Sparkle Dog specifically is the idea that it's like an animal OC, but it has like tons of rainbows on it. Like tons and tons and tons of rainbows and like sparkly patterns. Chainmail, but every chain is a different gem. I also don't want to spend all day on this. That's the other part. I have to balance looking super complex without having tons of details into the drawing. I'm really just struggling to find a pose. We might go and do a little cheat and grab a pose like this. So I have a bunch of poses in here. Not to mention a whole I have a repository I can go check. So maybe we go get a pose there. Also, I'm thinking like I don't know. I'm not hmm. I think I need a more concrete plan here. That's why I'm struggling. I've cast the net too wide, I think. We're gonna hop over to here. Pull it up for you guys. Where is it? There we go. When it loads. Thank you. Oh shit. I opened it in Chrome. Oops. There we go. Poses. So I'm a broke bitch. Also, I refuse to give them more money. And we get to pray. He's amazing, so cute. That's why we love Clip Studio Paint, so I don't have to go look for poses. At least, like, not in the traditional sense. Isn't that cute? Oh, wait a minute. Close one of those for a second. People be freaks. That's cute. It's cute. Wait. I think we maybe do this. This one's cute. I like it. Game. Clip, please. Yeah, terms of service, whatever. I've used female body type 2. Sorry, body type 1. I think I already have that. Is it? Okay, so it's already finished downloading. Good. So, yep. Fire body. And then it said it used, oh, I don't have body type. Close enough. And then you drag your pose on top of that. There we go. Did I make my model? No, I did not. I actually bought her on VGen. She's about 50 bucks. If you go to the card link in my bio, it's right there. Perfect. It's not 3D modeling. Basically, I use Clip Studio Paint. It's a thank you for the 3 super populars. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm able to take a 3D model and apply a pose on top of it to use as a reference. I'm also able to manipulate this model however I need it to get the desired look. It allows me to, like, not have to think so hard about what pose we're gonna do if really all I'm trying to do is have a base for an outfit. It's one of the many reasons I recommend Clip Studio Paint to people so hard. It is so helpful. Yeah. You can get it for, I think, if you buy the base 1.0 version, so not the subscription service, you can get Clip Studio Paint for, I think, like 60 bucks. I know I didn't spend much to get Clip Studio Paint. I really want Clip Studio so I can replace Krita. I I have always been like a #1 Krita hater. I have always been a Krita hater. That's because I just don't like it. I don't like the pen controls on it. I think it's very annoying. Actually, wait. Actually, I'm swapping something because I'm not gonna use that pose. Why? Because I'm thinking of anyone who's drawn before knows these. It's like rows and rows of like outfits that you could use. I'm thinking I just make one of those. So all I would need to do is create just basically like a mannequin, and then we draw the complex part on top. I'm definitely gonna use that pose later though, because that is a very cute pose. I'm fun. I'm going to continue driving myself. Ooh, let's go. I can I be lazy? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bop, 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 bop. Aha! I do hate that though. Oh shit, wait. God, I can see the dance around choreography for this in my head. I play too much dance around, man. I applaud every single time I go to round one, I play dance around. Like I'm the only one on that machine too. That's like I feel like it's worse. Nobody likes this machine except for me. What are we drawing? We're going back to the CRINGEtober prompt list. So today is unnecessary. Well, okay. 2 days ago, the prompt was unnecessary complex, but I didn't stream that day. So we're catching up yet again. There we go. Okay. Wife is. She's working on the free base model. Mm. If your wifey is comfortable, have her post it into the Discord server when she's done, or you can post it for her. Either way, I'd love to see it. Ah! So I should be able to just. My lazy ass refusing to draw the other half if it's gonna be the same thing. I'm drawing the same shit on both sides anyway. I don't think it matters. Maybe I'm just lazy though. Alright, let's move that up. This is our mannequin, basically. Up to our blue layer. So, the big things we have to remember. First, lots of straps. Slash buckles. If I spell something wrong, no, I didn't. Second, just stuff where it's like, how the fuck is that on your body? So think like random gems on the chest, or that one Meko module where her titties are being covered by like a single belt. And that's all that's holding the girls in place while she dances. That kind of vibe. It may take a while because this week we're going to be going on a cruise. Ooh, have fun. Yeah, take all the time you need, man. Third, lots of colors. If you want to use, you want to use like 20 different shades of black? Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to use the entire rainbow on one outfit? Go ahead. That's the kind of vibe. And then like ruffles. That's kind of what I'm trying to think of here. Oh. So here's what I'm doing. I'm pulling up Pinterest on my phone and we're gonna actually look at reference photos. Excited. Woo, 3-year planning for this cruise. Hopefully it's fun. So maybe I'm like actually looking on Pinterest the way I used to for drawing ideas, except all my drawing ideas on here are actually like okay. We're getting there. Okay, I found one. Okay. I have a vague idea of what I'm thinking of. So yeah, actually. How am I gonna do this? I'm like looking at a reference. I'm trying to figure it out here. It's also my like thinly veiled excuse to get better at clothing design in design. So, shh. Here's my. There it is, lasso. As an idea for a room, it's just the stretcher D, but it's renamed to Unshrimp. Oh, that would be it really is what which stretch ends up being half the time. It's just me unshrimping myself. Hi, Buddha. That that. Yeah, like that. And then I'm thinking like oh, there we go. Don't mind me, we're fixing stuff. There we go. Got to transform, scrub, rotate. There we go. And I just gotta add. There we go, an extra dot. Hmm. I feel like we could definitely add more. More unnecessary straps. And flare. Could definitely be added. Hi, Colos. Mm. God. Maybe like more gem details. Like we can definitely do more right here. Like some sort of like random ad garter. We'll also give this leg one of the even though it's partially covered. Like, it's the uneven socks. Belts over the eyes. Wait, actually, because we already have the mask. What is stopping me, though, from going, like, we'll also do, like, a blindfold. Oh, yeah, God, you know what we could do? You know what I've seen recently? They're supposed to look like wings. I've seen these recently in fashion. But, like, on if we're doing the mask, I feel like, dude, the mask and a blindfold might be overkill. We might be overcluttered. I imply that that's supposed to be see-through. Maybe instead of to pull more up, but instead of doing a mat like an eye, something over the eyes, maybe we go like this is for dimension. I also want to redo. I got some copy. What else? The only other part I might add, I don't know how I'd be able to draw this without covering. Like that. But also that covers way too much. Mm, maybe. So I'm like looking at references. Then I want to add a lot of lace pattern as well. Let me. The issue is so much of this is going to end up being transparent. Oh, God. Then there we go. All right. Reference. Okay. Mm, do I wanna? I should line art this. Yeah, I should line art it. There we go. Oh, wrong one. Kind of basing the crown off of those you ever seen those tiaras people used to make out of like zip ties? That. It is almost directly based off that. I'll try. Acetone. I want bicubic? Shit, no. What is it? High accuracy? Oh, which one am I thinking of? Nearest neighbor. That's what I was thinking of. Like that. What you wanna do? What you wanna do? God. Yeah.
The extended focus on drawing the chest caught my attention.
It's different when your dad says that, okay? Different. That's fucking. I was not expecting that.
Cheer 10 bigger is better.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I could. No. God. I could talk. Alright, I already have a copy. There we go. Merge down. Merge down. There we go. Oh my god. Stop it. After a certain point, I really should just turn the symmetry tool on, and then I feel like I'm gonna turn it on and then immediately hate it. It's like, I'm like, I'll just copy it every single time. It's fine. Like the other option is basically I just draw one half and then I copy it over. I just align it manually. Oh my god, just close enough. Oh. Oh, thank you, Bubba. We're doing stretch super quick. Oh, I was really shrimped. Oh, oh, oh. Whew, okay. That should be better. God, my neck feels like pop rocks. Ugh. Like almost there. Every single time, it's just like a little wobbly. Probably the closest I'm gonna get. And hydrate, and hydrate. Thank you, Fox. The nog. Mm. Mm. I actually have water for once. Welcome back. It's so nice to see you again. What have you been up to? YouTube's probably like, God, we're sick of drawing videos. All right, so that should be a perfect copy. Only 2 months try. Hey, be nice. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Okay. So, see, and this is why we didn't mirror it. Exactly. I don't you know how sweet it tastes? I'm without you. This is probably where I'm gonna leave it. No, just from here. Yeah, be nice to yourself. Why am I getting VIP for 3 minutes? If you can get 1,000,000 channel points. There, that's your goal. Get 1,000,000 channel points. Get a bill. I'll give you VIP. Can't watch it. I don't know what to fucking tell you. It's so lovely. Do, 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 do. What if I do $1? You know, you can pay to get a special badge right now. It's called subbing. You get a cute little Hello Kitty badge. That's $5. Exactly. VIP ain't worth $1. I only got so many slots. Hey! We don't even go $1. Do you move over to TikTok? Hello, hello. I mean, thank you for censoring the J word. We don't talk about that here. Don't talk about what? Don't talk about that. God. People think doing boo in chat is scary. Nah, talk about jobs. I enjoy stream. The first thing I see is belly button and panties. What are we drawing? I'm drawing a very complicated outfit for today's prompt. I'm like referencing those really complicated outfit references people used to post on like Pinterest and DeviantArt. It just happens to also have panties. He draws something for. He just. I've actually I've done people's profile photos in the past. As long as you're in the Discord server, you will see I'll put out basically an announcement that says like, hey, I'm gonna be drawing profile photos, dump your profile photos in the media section of the Discord server, and I might draw it. Yeah. I've done it for I haven't done one in a bit, but I always tell people, it's like, hey, you can use them as your actual profile photo if you want to swap. The only stipulation is like, don't send me porn, and if you use the profile photo, you have to credit me. Like, that's, and I think that's kind of like a bare minimum. Like, don't sell it, don't claim it's yours, don't send me hentai as your profile photo. One motherfucker is like, my profile photo's on this with W, and I was like, well, you're not doing it then. I'm sorry. I like it. It's not censored. You can just say hentai. I actually let Twitch say a lot. Thick tie. Been at 2.3K for too long. You know, subbing gives you more points. Alright, I'll shut up about subs. I think the boost is like what? Like 1.2%. It's like not even that good. I don't know, call this a sub, he knows. What about you, O5? Damn, that's fucked. All these spots with the ruffles, I'm gonna leave because I think I have a lace pen. I want this. As I saw, it was 1.2. I don't remember. I have to go look. I'm subbed over on Invane. He's the only one I double check. Tier 2 is the 1.2. Okay, that's why. I know that's something you can do with your tier. Barbie. That, and if you use better TTV and you watch on PC, then you can have it auto claim those chests as well. Whenever I talk about subs, I feel like that one like Family Guy clip where he's playing the violin. He's like, "Give me money, give me money, give me money." The only thing I can hear, the only thing I can think of is the butter on the Pop-Tart song. There's those like two college kids who like sang all those songs in their dorm. I do not remember. I just remember seeing it on TikTok one day. How good are you at math? Good-ish. For context, I passed Calc 1, could not pass Calc 2, so my education ends at Calc 1. Oh, and I took the statistics as well, so I know some statistics stuff. Can you confirm? I can't confirm, but they're on the... I hate you. We're not doing this. I don't even get why that shit's funny. I don't get it. Am I old? I'm not. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing the 6-7 jokes. That shit ain't funny. I'm sorry. I genuinely don't get it. I don't understand why it's funny. The reason like 69 is funny and 420 is funny is because one's a sex position, the other one's like is referring to drugs. And then 21 was funny because of some kid couldn't do math. Why the fuck is 6-7 funny? I have never gotten a straight answer on this question. Every single I've even asked my little cousins who are young enough to still think this is funny. And I'm like, kids, why is this funny? And they're like, I don't know. For context, the oldest is 9. I don't understand them either. I heard it was a... What? What? Is 6-7 a slur? What the fuck is it then? Why is it funny? The other number ones genuinely make sense. I always thought it was little kids not understanding what 6-9 was. And why that's funny. That was my understanding. It was from a song, then it turned into edits, then a baseball player said he might get 6 or 7 points, then a kid said 6-7 in the game. The camera pointed at him. Then it went crazy on TikTok. Okay. Thank you. I've genuinely never actually heard the explanation of why it was funny. That makes sense. I don't 100%. Basketball, maybe it's a point still. Sport. I have yet to get like an actual answer until right now. Every single time I've ever asked my little cousins, they're like, it's just funny. Yeah, exactly. Sport ball. Sport ball, people made it funny. Ads. Ads think you're hungry. I feel like ads always think you're hungry. Welcome back. They're telling me to sell drugs. What? Chris, you want to explain yourself? What do you mean Twitch.com is telling you to sell drugs? Thank you for the share. Why is someone's Why is someone in my TikTok chat's name My Pussy Hurts? Why are you guys like this? It's telling me to it's trying to sell me drugs, not to have me okay. Okay, it was selling you drugs. Difference. Hi, King. Hi. Thank you for the heartbeat. Song request? Maybe in a bit. Just because I am like almost done with line art. We're almost there. Once I finish line art, then I can like stretch and do all that. Yeah, it's not about the amount. It's about I'm like almost done with this. That's why. Wait, do I have to zoom out? I'm doing good. I saw it, Bubba. That's so cool to have you back. Alright. And then I'm just gonna have to call out the parts I don't want. Because we already have the leg here. Okay. And then there we go. I shared it to him. I wanted him to say hi while he's back. Aww. You're so sweet, honey. Wait, wait. Like that. Okay. That's how I want it. I just don't want her hand in it. Like that. Okay. Oh, and her thigh. Crap, and her thigh is also in here. There we go. As you know. Oh, it's good. Hopefully you keep having good days. There we go. Merge, merge. Like that. Oh, shit. Okay. How are the arms still not lined up? Whatever. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Aw, you too, you too. Actually, thank you for donuts. You told him, of course. Coming to the night. Oh, it's the original song for the meme. Okay. Maybe in a bit, maybe in a bit. Alright, that looks fine. Merge. And merge. Okay. Because those are gonna be sheer. I do want overlap. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I was like, trying to remember if I copied something right. I did. This is probably one of the most complicated drawings I've ever done. Because in my style, I always try to keep things a little bit more on the simplistic side. It was just like a part of how I learned to draw. Because I learned a lot from American animation. They talk a lot about like simplifying features and then like exaggerating the more important ones. If that makes sense. That's how I learned. Now it's just like a part of my style. I've been trying to change that with time. All right. I appreciate it. Aww. Look at you guys being so sweet. And then yeah. All right, I like that better. You think? Or do you want to clean this? Yeah. Oh, stop. All right, other than lace. Nice. I think it does look a lot nicer. Oh shit, wrong layer, wrong layer, wrong layer. There we go. So because I have a lot of spots, I'm planning on having be transparent. My thought is maybe after I finish adding all the color, I'm gonna like kind of like how do I describe it? I'm gonna turn this layer I do in gray white to match the background. So it looks like it's transparent with a lot while still allowing me to have my clipping mask. Hopefully I have enough time for the other drawings. This is Mickle. This is Mickle. Ah, listen to her. She's beautiful. My little alcoholic queen. Oh my god, I was talking to at some point, it was like Project Sakai fans, which are like younger, they tend to be younger than like most Vocaloid fans, and they tend to not know as much. And I made a joke about Meko being an alcoholic, and they were like, what? It's like, Meko, she's an alcoholic. And they're like, where does it say that? I was like, it's been a like a community thing for years. Every character had like a thing associated to them. And because Meko was the only character at the time that was over 21, she was designated as the alcoholic. They're like, yeah, but like, that's where's that come from? I was like, that. Like, Kaito has his ice cream. Luca has a tuna fish. Miku has her leeks. What was it? Rin was oranges. Len was bananas. And Meko was alcohol. It made me feel so damn old. I've been like hanging out with like talking with younger Project Sakai fan, like Vocaloid fans in general always makes me feel so fucking old. Because they'll be like, what the fuck is Gokpo? It's like, God, kids. It feels like I'm an old man yelling at kids to get off their lawn. It's exactly what it feels like. That are like asking why we don't see Gumi in any of the Project Diva games. It's like, I don't know. Maybe because Krypton doesn't own her. Did we just forget that part? Or Gakpo? Like, we got Gumi for one game. Alcohol spicy soup. I hate that. Please never say that ever again. All right, there we go. That's much better. We actually know I do on the inside. I knew I had one. Wait, other way. Yeah, okay. I'm a queen like a lion. So cool. It looks like a lion, queen like a lion. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. God, this is why I love Clip Studio Paint, man. Imagine drawing that shit by hand. Ugh. Don't even want to think about it. That'd have been awful. Alright, and then I want to do pattern, 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 pattern? Probably. Pattern. Pattern, pattern, pattern. Yeah. The only thing I don't want the pattern on is this ribbon here. So. And the garter. So. I might be able to add that now. Possibly. Do I still have a pattern? I might have to go grab one. Character texture, I don't have. That's for 3D shit. Color pattern. Of course I know. What mats do I have? I used to give you like a fuck ton of like pre-done ones. I get a repeating lace one. If I need to just go find a lace pattern, I just go get one. It's fine. It does like it's hard. It's just annoying. Actually, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't have none. I swear to God, I downloaded them. Image mats. Okay. I have some image materials. Uh, eh. Yeah, that's like clothing ruffle though. Not what I'm looking for. There's the lace pattern. Is it off? There's the other half lace pattern. Yeah. Buildings, books, blood splatter. Yep, okay. I'm gonna have to get a lace pattern. First, I'm gonna go pee. I have to pee so bad. So I'm gonna be right back. Trust. I'll be coming back right when you guys get sent into ads. Ha! It's fine because I have to go get a picture. I have to get a lace pattern anyway. That's fine. I I hate I hate WebP images. I hate them. Please. Thank you. I'll take a JPEG. I don't even care. I will take JPEGs over WebP files every fucking day. Those things are unusable. All right. Import. Okay. Actually. Yes, tiling. All right, how's this tiling look? Not even noticeable. That's what I want to see. Okay. So I think it's trying to remember what the right blend style is here. I think it's darken. Isn't it? Because I have to. Then I want to rasterize. There we go. All right, so that does work. Okay. Fine. Um, just that's where my heart is. Myself and I. Myself and I. That's cute. I like how that looks actually. Then we can adjust the blend type as needed. But as if it's line art. It looks great. For the most part, how do I want to do this? I didn't really think about colors when I designed this. Like at all. Kind of just drew. Um. Mm. Mm. Oh, my back. All right. I'm thinking. I think. Maybe we don't use darken then. Yeah, multiply is looking nicer. And darken's a little too light. I think multiply looks better. I do also want the slider though. But put that back to multiply. Or Satch. I think that's better. Gonna be for the solid part. I took myself. That's alright. Boys. I tell you that I'm fine. Boys. What's up inside? I got Yakama. Oh, it tastes so sweet. So really want more. Sana. Sana. Very. I could take a drink. That's how I could think of every drop I drink of. And the soda pop. The wall. The water. Right away. And then we just a feel so bad. After the better in my life. One last week, I could do. I say her than I know myself. It's you, it's you. Even though I die to the end, I stick by your side. I go true. Running down between us, I it goes. Always me plus you. Upside down. And loves me like you do. I say, then I know myself. Oh, soon. But then we were through. I know your fault. It's my best friend to the end. But staying by your side, I glow. It's true. Nothing between us. Yes, makes me plus you. Oh, something I don't want to do. It's always me plus you. Yeah. Oh, it's as I get now. Yeah. I know it's so much my best friend to the end. The glow, true. Not between us. Truth, plus you. Yeah. Uh, I'm just have to be careful. At the moment, I know it. Say so. Notice, know it. Focus. Say so. On it. At the moment, don't you say so? It's up to roll it. I say so. Just so. Say so. to roll. I say so. Notice, focus, say so. God, the more I work on this, the more I just like I want this in real life. But I've like purposely designed it so this would be like a horrendous garment to design. Like I intentionally made this hard to design, and like that's on me. This will never be real because ain't nobody want to touch this design with a 10-foot pole. But, like it's pretty. Dance. Coming, going. It's another day. What's up? I go my name. Me too. Goodbye, another day. All right. Now the fun part where I fix this. So I get a decent transparency, nothing too I like that. And then when you go down here, I'll even grab it exact. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why. That. It's a tiny detail, but like it matters. Actually, would it be more noticeable if I left this? Okay. At what point is it the most noticeable? Okay, it's like most noticeable there. As you will see it better while I'm sketching it all adjusted to like what I like. God, it's such a small detail. I think I'd have to like make it like maybe. It's always just gonna be like a really small detail. Yeah, but that does look nice, eh? Ow. Okay, I need to start working on the other ones. If I don't start now, I'm not gonna. I don't even think I'm gonna have time to finish them. I just realized crossover means I have to get one done in 30 minutes, and then I have to get a different one done in an hour. Or each one would have to be 45. Each one would have to be like 45 minutes. Oh. I am live, Nick. I am. Here, let me sign this. Let's sign this off. And then we're gonna figure it out. Here, put it right here. There we go. Overly complicated. God. My back hurts. My back hurts so bad. Let me export it. Like always, it will be in the Discord server if you want it. If you want to dress up one of your characters in the outfit, or you want to use it, I'm raging to Silk Song right now. Ooh. See, this is why I stopped playing Silk Song on stream. So I was like, dude, I know I'm as. I'm like mad enough to admit that I'm as. Alright. Crossover. Save as. Where's. There we go. Crossover's next. I feel like I have to do Super Hulock. It was like the crossover, okay? Super Hulock was like the crossover of all crossovers. I feel like I need to. Ow. Dude, my back hurts so bad. Sorry for yawning. My back hurts so bad though. Okay. Oh shit, my phone's at 1%. Oops. We're just gonna move that over there. Do we do Super Hulock from memory though? That's the big thing. So, how much of this do I remember? This is what doctor were we on at the time? We're on would have been the fez and the bow tie. Something like wait, actually, if I remember right, it was like Sherlock had like a trench coat and like this like poofy like curly-ish hair. As like a bit on the large side. I'm like I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look up a reference photo. Wait, actually, wait. This is my vibe here. So it's Sherlock Doctor Who, and then the two brothers from Supernatural. That's this. It's this. This is what I'm thinking of. Oh shit. Sorry. I was one hit away. Aw, that's gonna suck. That's gonna seriously suck. Yeah, okay. this is the vibe I'm thinking of here. Because like this is such a weird clash of characters to put together. That was part of why Super Hulock was such like a weird thing people were all into. That like these three shows, they were all airing at the exact same time, had such close fan bases that they merged and became one fandom. Basically, like if you liked Supernatural or you just liked Doctor Who, you liked Sherlock, you most likely liked the other two as well. Which is funny because like they're not really that similar. Only two, if I remember correctly, were even on the same network. Being, if I remember right, being Sherlock and Doctor Who were on the same network. But one is like a murder mystery show. One is a sci-fi. And the other one is like, I guess you could also call this like murder mystery, but it's more so like a TV drama with magic and also murders sometimes. Like they're not always solving a murder. And like it delves a lot more into like the magical aspect of everything. Which is the whole reason why I'm pitting these two against each other. Sci-fi, magic, buttheads. Like, I feel like this is obvious. And then Sherlock's just vibing. Like, I was also into, for context, I was also into Supernatural and Doctor Who. I never got into Sherlock that much. That's why I was so shocked they're all put together. I guess a lot of people were into all three. Like, a lot. But now I get to look up reference photos because I don't know what Sherlock looks like. I don't know what he looks like at all. But also, I want to get these poses down, so let's get the poses first, and then I get reference photos. Ah, ah. Oh. I got mad. I got to the third phase. It's still max health and it comboed me. No. Oh my god. So, like, I was. Speaking of annoying boss fights, I was playing Borderlands 4 off stream because I can not stream that game. It just doesn't work, man. I've tried. We tried. It doesn't work. I was playing it off stream and I had to do the Shadow Maw. I think it's the name of the boss. I fucking hate that boss. I hate that boss so much. It it's just tedious. That's like an issue I've had with at like a couple of the bosses in Borderlands 4. They can be a bit tedious at times. And oh my god, that one was just especially bad. Let's go! Awesome! Finally. The V sock. Ah, thank you. I still have a playlist is the whole playlist is up on the link tree. Well, not link tree, it's a card, but like still. It's in the link in my bio. Thank you, baby. uh, I have an hour and I have a whole extra drawing I need to do. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I don't. I think I'm gonna have to push it. I think I'm genuinely gonna have to push that drawing to tomorrow because I think I'm just gonna run out of time. There's only so much corner cutting you can do, man. Didn't even notice they were fighting. Yeah, the sketch was rough, but it was just kind of like trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this. I just didn't know, like, what was I gonna do here? No, I gotta put them all in one spot together. So about figuring out why they would all be in a room together. They all had to fit in one drawing. And I was not gonna do super Hulock shipping. I am not figuring out that fucking shithole. I was never into super Hulock enough to know how the shipping worked. I knew that pretty much all of them had some sort of like companion that they were shipped with, except for these two because they were siblings. At least I thought that was the case, and then I end up finding out about Wincest, and I sometimes I kind of wish I could scrub all of the knowledge from my brain and just start over. So specifically, so I would never have to know that Wincest was an option. I want to pretend that the world is sunshine and rainbows and no one would ship those two. But no. Okay. Context. In Supernatural, which is the show where these two Pose characters are from, there are two siblings. They're both brothers. It's Dean and Sam Winchester. Winchester's the last name. Their parent dies, their mom dies, and the dad is MIA. They're trying to find the dad to know what happened to the mom because they have like their memories are like vague about it. And over the course of trying to find their dad, they solve like supernatural murders. Yeah. And people shipped them. And this is not a I didn't know they were brothers situation because in the first episode it very clearly states they're brothers. Their ship name was Wincest. As in the first part of their last name, an incest. What is wrong with people? Yeah, this is not some like weird shit where like they're not revealed to be related until like a whole season or two later. It's the first episode. You go into this shit knowing that they're related. And it's repeated across the whole show. A main part of both of their character arcs is not being such a dick to each other because they were estranged for so long during their adult lives. Because they're related. They're brothers. I don't get it. Why are people like this? Like, no one's messages covered and restricted. Especially since, here's the worst part. Dean has like such a better ship in the show, too. Like, that's my least favorite part. You could ship Dean and Cass, the angel, for context, the black-haired angel from the show. You could be shipping him with Dean, and it's cute because they have a lot of chemistry in the show, and it's canon. And it's canon. The day that the queen died, we found out that it was or was it January 6th? I don't remember. Some major political event happened, and also Dean and Cass became canon. It was the funniest shit. I'll go find the meme later. It's a really funny joke. But like you have this canon, very wholesome, sweet, queer ship. But y'all picked the incest one. I don't get it. 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 I'm not like and it was so common. That's the other part. Not just Wincest, but like other ships like this. The 2010s was a weird place, okay? The 2010s was a very odd place. The 2010s was an odd time for shipping where people were like, for real. Well, you gotta think about we had at the same time, we had Bill Dip was super popular, which is the oddest things. That's Bill Cipher Dipper from Gravity Falls. That was a popular ship at the time. You had Sandex Frisk at the same time. And then you had what else? I'm like trying to remember. Clance was super popular at the time. I won't even get to Homestuck shipping. If you think normal shipping is complicated, go check out Homestuck shipping. Do you know that there's rules for Homestuck shipping? Yeah. The 13-year-old and the triangle. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. The funny thing is that I was exposed to a lot of build up at when Gravity Falls was coming out because I was 12. 12. I was a child. And I saw a lot of that shit. Because a lot of the people who drew Human Bill Cipher were also build-up shippers. So it was almost like impossible to avoid it. Not even the worst. That's the worst part. There was a really, really popular Gravity Falls creator that also she drew Pinecest. She was a really popular Gravity Falls artist. And she shipped the two siblings as well. I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought it was weird. I thought I was weird for shipping Butterfly Harshank. Honestly, as long as they're both adults, go wild. That's kind of been like my whole thing. Like post adulthood, are they both adults? Yep, go ahead. Yeah, exactly. I haven't watched enough Demon Slayer. Yeah, sorry if it's a like stupid question. I have not watched Demon Slayer. I know it's a Demon Slayer thing. My brother watched it and he's explained some of it to me. Like, dude, it's not hard actually. It's like the worst part. It's so easy to not be weird when you ship. And it's funny, the worst shipping drama was not any of that shit. Shipping drama gets wild. Again, you got the multiple clans controversies. There's more than one. There are more than one. And I think that's us. Like, honestly, watching fandom drama now, when it's not so and so creator touch kids, is the funniest shit. Because I remember when shipping drama was nuts. Or like kidding drama. I remember like the Nagito Kinney who faked chopping a finger off as dedication to their character. Let me see if I can. There we go. I tried to draw once, but it's so bad I cried. Try again. Try again. I know that's hard. I know I'm saying it as if it is so easy. Try again. And keep trying again. And then keep trying again. Eventually, it won't look bad. And that's just gonna take time. Like I can't say do this one thing you'll magically get good. Like get good because that's just a lie. And I'm not here to lie, you guys. This feels so every single time one of like these older songs in my playlist comes on, I'm like, this really does feel like exactly what it was like to draw this era. I want this to look more like less like he's looking down, but more like yeah, like that. Like he's rolling his eyes. Alright, now we have to get reference photos. Alright. Then wait, okay, so we want lock. Yeah. Okay, so I was right. He has like the swoopy hair, but like less. I was like kinda right. I hate when P photos stop giving these to me. Thank you. God, I will take all the JPEGs. I don't care anymore. There, this show. This shit. This guy. That's Sherlock. Okay. I was right. Like trench coat, curly floopy hair. Vaguely. I was like vaguely right. Oh, kind of looks like my hair. I just realized, yeah, TikTok can't see the reference photo. I have a reference photo because I genuinely never watched Sherlock and I had no clue what he looked like. I just curly. Yeah. I vaguely remembered that the character's hair was curly, but like that was kind of it. Then like scarf plus trench coat, but like with the collar popped for some reason. And you, we're drawing for we're drawing for a challenge, so none of the prompts have to do with me. They're all cringe shit from the 2010s. What do you use to draw? Program or tablet? Or do you want just want both? Oh crap, wait. Oh yeah, to actually answer your question, I'll just answer both. Um, I use a Huion Canvas 13 as the tablet that is connected to my computer. And the software is Clip Studio Paint, specifically version, major version 1.0, but not exactly 1.0. I could probably check the exact version right here because I can check my license here. What is my license? Come on. I also be my uh I'm seriously not gonna tell me what version I'm on. I hate them sometimes. It might be file open. Yeah, it's the latest version of 1.0 for context. So like references, privacy. Yeah. It would be somewhere in my it would have been somewhere in my like buried underneath settings. But yeah. I recommend go and buy whatever the latest, like whatever major release is within your price range rather than buying the subscription service. Because Clip Studio Paint has like two pricing models it uses. Either you can buy access to the software by buying a major release. So that is 1.0, 2.0, so on and so forth. We're on 4.0 if I remember correctly. And you just buy that version outright. You get updates until like you get updates until they're done with that major version. And then you just don't get any more updates. You're done. And then you can either upgrade to a new major release. That's another like single time purchase. Or you can start paying for the subscription service and you get constant updates. And you get every single major release. I have found no need to upgrade past 1.0. I don't really need it. All of the new features, I don't want them. So I just didn't buy it. And I think that's the most worth it because I bought Clip Studio specifically because it was not a subscription, unlike others in the field that were. I was really annoyed that stuff like Photoshop were subscription based and I didn't want to deal with that. So I was not happy when they did this change, but I've kind of as the fact that they are allowing me to keep my standalone version is really important. I am very happy that they added that at least as an option. Because when they first announced the swap, people were very scared. They're like, dude, are we gonna lose like the licenses that we paid for? Because I spent a pretty penny on it. It was a Christmas gift, man. It is not cheap. I still think it's the best drawing software on the market. That's a personal thing. I think it's the best one on the market. I know people swear by Photoshop, they swear by like Ibis or Procreate. I've tried all of them other than Photoshop. At least not like seriously. I wouldn't say I seriously tried Photoshop. I've dabbled in it. I just don't think Photoshop's that good. That's a personal thing though. Beta tester for Photoshop. Damn. If that sells like a standalone copy of Photoshop, like a physical disc, they'll have it. It's like an old version too. Oh my god, I only have 30 minutes. All right. So, uh, what version of the Doctor was it? The super cool lock. What version? Okay, I was right. It's a fuck. What's his name? Okay, no, I'm getting mixed signals here. What the fuck? I'm seeing some photos that are the 11th Doctor, and some that are the 10th. I'm confused. I think because we're in the in-between, and they were both also very popular. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking of the 11th. It's... David Tennant? No, wait. Fuck, what's his name? Do you have the picture of him with the fez? I okay with fan art with the fez. I want, like, the picture. Can I find that picture? Wait. Fez. Where's the fez picture? There it is. Hey. Because, like, that was part of, like, what he was over. It's the fez and the bow tie. Alright. Hey! Thanks for coming to Twitch. Now you get to see the reference photos and my wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pen choices. Like my pen for gay people. Which you probably won't see in the drawing because I'm not going to outline it. I don't have time. It's going to be fun. This type. It's okay. Yeah, it's just a Cinna. It's at the channel name. All right, so are you able to see the bow tie? Yeah, okay. All right, what's the okay, so it just ends right there. What if I unlock a what if I unlock random sub emotes? How do I use it? So if you use the redeem and you unlock an emote and it doesn't show up in the emotes like section, so that's the if you click on the little emoji in the bottom right of the chat window and you click on my profile photo, it should be there. If it isn't, just like refresh Twitch so that if you're on mobile, that's like just exiting out of the app and then reopening it. Completely exiting, might I add, so you have to close it. Try that, and sometimes it fixes it. It does actually give you the emote, and it's only for 24 hours. If you want the sub emotes permanently, you got sub. Actually allowed. Fine. All right. I'll stretch. I'll stretch. Ow. 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 Oh. Fuck, that hurts. I just cracked every goddamn bone in my body. It feels like. I just stretching hurt. Because I've been sitting like a shrimp for the past, like, 3.5 hours. Oh. And that tends to hurt. Thank you. Yeah, because of how my drawing tablet is positioned, it ends up kind of forcing me into the shrimp position. Alright. Ah, it's a reference photo. Alright. The TV shirts. Okay. Close enough. So it's like that stubble. I don't think so. I need more references. With the two people arguing. You have 11th Doctor and Dean Winchester. So this is Supernatural and Doctor Who. The prompt is crossover. And Super Huluk was like the crossover of crossovers at this era. Shit, that was not meant to zoom in. Here. Why is this marked? Wait, what fucking... Where's the hand? What? Okay. Where's the hand? Why is it on the... Why does it keep trying to zoom me in? Why can't I move around? I hit a button. Okay, there we go. I hit a button. I want to like... I need a quick reference of how people used to draw them. Because now they do have facial hair. But I don't think they were... Okay, maybe they were supposed to have, like, double. But then, like, in the promo art... I don't know. I don't know. There's some stubble. I need era accurate fan art. Wait. I need some era accurate information. Okay. Okay, here we are. This is okay. They were drawn without facial hair in the era. Okay. Cass was though. I guess Cass is more implied to have a stubble than the other two. We're not drawing Cass today. I actually went and looked up fan art from the era. I need to make sure I'm doing this right. It's funny because like this photo, you could tell they both do, but I think I just grabbed a shit photo. I should have grabbed a photo from the earlier seasons. But like, that's on me. Alright, so Black Dumb Cup. And then I think that's a flannel like underneath it. And just looks to be a t-shirt. And jeans. That's standard. Any hair kind of does like that. Yeah, whatever. I at least want to get the line art done because we're not gonna have time for the last drawing. We're supposed to do an entire Meko drawing. Unless you guys want me to like scribble something on the paper. I will gladly scribble a shit drawing and then put it up, be like, done. That's our options. The options are I do a shitty Meko drawing, like a really shitty one, and I just post it anyway. Or like, if I'm gonna do a shitty drawing, I'm gonna do it of Miku, let's be honest here. I do a really shitty Miku and I just post that and be like, done. Or I try and we just do it tomorrow. I think this is also gonna have to depend on how long tomorrow's prompt is gonna have to be. You know, this shitty one? What's tomorrow's prompt? Don't mind this. Animal trait. Okay, so we're gonna be drawing cat girls tomorrow. What was with this era and like jacket and then flannel? Like, what do you mean double flannel? That's like double collars. All right. There. There. My legs. I got 10 minutes left to do a shitty drawing. Okay. Here. It'll be the... Just we don't have this weird, like, extra space at the top. There we go. That was gonna piss me off if I left it there. Do I remember the super hula colors? Sorry, I was holding my... I was I was holding it in my mouth. I was holding my pen in my mouth. I'm not gonna get a color palette. If anything, I'd probably go like this. Here. Okay, so guys, want to be able to like distinguish the characters a little bit better. The easiest way to do that is coloring their line art. I think I know what I'm doing. There. Super Hulock. It's done. It's done. Woo. Uh, let me. Oh shit, wrong one. Uh. Oh, this is gonna be helpful. Okay. Can I? Okay. Okay, it's on ad. All right. That should. All right. There we go. Good enough. Oh. There. God. Alright. Edit. There. I got 2 minutes. Shit. Okay, export. Alright, that's 11. That's Super Huluk in the year of our Lord 2025. And then let's reopen the file for 10. Because it'll be faster to get me back to a square. Alright. Vocaloid. Which means I need to draw the quickest, shittiest Miku you've ever seen in your life. Hey, something different. I can't. I like a song, but like different one. Fuck it. Do I have a Miku one actually? Close enough. How do I have this song in here like 3 times? It's so good, I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. Draw Teto. We're at the point where this could still be Teto. All I gotta do is Draw long piece of bread. Wait. You're not gonna like take it. Wait. I swear to God, this song's been in here 3 times. I swear to God, the song's been on 3 times. Plus, we need more Vocaloid shit. Do I have more specifically Teto? Wait. I do have more Teto. Yeah! Teto! Wait, okay. It's so good, okay? Make sure you're in the Discord server. I'm gonna be dropping it there. All the art that I draw for this challenge, I drop there. Hey! What's up? We're doing a very, very quick TED Talk because I don't have time. I'm already over time. Joined 2 streams ago? Perfect. Don't mind me getting reference photo. It's gray. I was gonna make it gray. We don't have time for details. Does Teta have a little mic? Yeah, I'm giving her one. Quick reference. There we go. They're gonna... Ah! Oh, it's something more silly. We're drawing silly shit. We got more. Hey! Got a playlist. It's just Tato. Perfect. Actually, after. Because... Eh! This is the Tato song I remember. The... For the longest time when I said like, oh, I like Teto, this is the song I'm talking about. This is the Teto song I mentioned. Yes, he's Teto! It's pretty much like spot on too. I was not really expecting for it to be like literally exactly right. If it makes her look cuter, I don't know why. You can't draw a shitty Teto without drawing a baguette. It's her item. My favorite thing is seeing Teto cosplayers buy baguettes and bring them for like walk around cons with them. It is the funniest shit. That's dedication right there. I want more Vocaloid cosplayers to do that. The character's got signature items, use it. There we go. Teto. Done. I did it. That is one Teto. We drew a Vocaloid. I'm done. Yay. Here, let me sign her. The giant ray on the top of her head. Sign the bread. Wait, sign the bread? Okay, I'll sign the bread. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's playing. Oh, it's gonna be hard. So I signed on the outside of the drawing. Copy and paste an army. Am I gonna have room to sign? Actually, I might. Okay. Here's how I'm gonna make room. I'm gonna toss everything. You just got trust process. Then transform, scale, rotate. All right. Now. Oh my God. I think I need to make it bigger. All right. Maybe. The thing is, the more I zoom her out, the more crust you're gonna get. Yeah, that's it's still too. Okay, wait. Okay, if I make this like hella tiny. Okay. Is that even legible? Maybe if I make the Y smaller. There. Wait. There you go. Sign on the red. That is probably the quickest drawing I've ever done. I'm still 10 minutes over. God damn it. All right, let me let's crop her and then I will send that out to you guys to do what you will with. It'll be in the Discord server. Have fun shit posting with it. There you go. I am nothing if not very committed. All right. Make it a follower sticker. I might be able to, yeah. If I have a slot, which I might. I'm pretty sure I have a slot. Either that or it's gonna have to be subs only. That's the options. I know I have sub slots. And thank you so much for everyone coming to hang out. Seriously. Tomorrow is fuck, I already forgot. Tomorrow's something. It's more drawing. That's the important part. It's more drawing. But since it's only one drawing. Yes. Thank you. We're doing cat girls. Well, animal parts, but it's an excuse to draw cat girls. Let's be honest here. So that's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna draw cat girl. That's about someone to raid. Have a mm. Mm. Before we raid, I'm gonna double check everyone here is 18 plus because the person I'm looking to raid is a 18 plus streamer. But they're also drawing, so that's why I bug. I know at least one of you is. Old ass man. Hmm. And there's drawing press from last time. Yeah. I think last time I drew, I also rated them. They were they had green hair, cat girl, named Cactus Plant. I just double checked first. Yeah, cactus is super cool. Yeah, as long as you're an adult. It's an 18 plus stream, that's why. It doesn't matter when you made your account as long as you are an adult. Okay, here we go. Everyone be nice. They're also drawing, it looks like. Send them lots and lots and lots of love. Hopefully tomorrow we finish our drawing quick enough. I'll actually play video games. Remember when I did that? I played video games and I didn't just draw all the time. Yeah, shoot them a follow. Oh yeah, Sims. Not even just Sims. I play other games. I have like a variety of stuff I play. It's just Sims is the quickest to pull up. Mm. And peak. Yeah. Admittedly, it might be Overwatch next time that we play. It's gonna depend. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We might play Overwatch. I just want to play a video game, man. I've been trying for so long. But I started this and I'm gonna finish it. I'm not gonna be a quitter again. I need something to do this week, so I might steal you for something this week. Ooh. Let me know. Alright. Be nice to Cactus. Send them lots of loves. I'll be over there for a bit. Bye!